Hey, everybody! Welcome! We are continuing where we left off with the Haunted PS1 demo disc. So, last time we actually unlocked, I think we unlocked access to every single game in the collection, if I am not mistaken. So, what do you say we just hop on along into this? Let me get that up. Like so. And switch. Well, okay. How's everyone doing tonight? Did you get to do all the things you wanted to do? I hope so. Give it a sec, by God. There it is. Still up and at the ready. As long as it's displaying correctly. Yes, it is, thank God. Begin again! So. This one we did last time, right? Yeah, this was the funny one that I liked. A lot. They speak from the abyss. I think this one's next on the agenda. You think? I think it might be. Heart. Let's have a look. May as well. Speak from the abyss. Trapped in a world filled with horrifying demons, taunted by the vision of a woman she can only vaguely recognize, Vanessa must face... No, we have done this one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We totally did. God, my memory is failing me. I really am getting to that age, am I? We do Spotlight then. Yeah, that was the first-person dungeon thing. Where you're playing as like a goth chick. You're the Spotlight. This one we did as well. That was the one that was kind of like a puppet combo thing. And I miss Wendy's. So I think there were more demos on the... Because this is how we got in here in the first place. And we have keys and everything. Oh, we fixed this too. We haven't even been upstairs, have we? Spectral Arcade. God. Yeah, if we could get this place a good turnover, it'd probably look nice. Just clear out all the snow. You know what I mean? Alright. Well, I don't mind having to stop in an arcade. Let's just fix that up.
Hello, Ed boy!
Soon, TM. Indeed. Very soon indeed. Welcome. See how this works out? Quarter. Nice place you got here. Yeah, and I miss arcades. I miss playing Lost World. A whole $1? What year is this? How much do I have? Oh, I actually do have. What you in, gamer? Begin! Whoa! The hottest arcade this side of reality. Flashing effects. Get it started. And I'm gonna have to get out of here, and then go over here, and wait for that to switch over. Give it a second. Oh god, I'm stuck. I hate it when it does that. There. We're in, baby. Ah! Funky. Hello, horrible abomination from which hell hath no fury from. Hi. Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here. You're looking a little hollow. Right. Even Japan is starting to falter on the arcades. And would you mind saying "wah" in your usual fashion? I wish to explain it to a coworker. Have to make sure we do it right. Wah. Is this to your liking, sister? Are you happy with this turn of events? Ah, dear God in heaven. Huh. Place smells of delicious pizza. I wish I had pizza. That was perfect, thank you. Good. Your soul fell behind the prize counter. Oh my. Those things aren't cheap. You probably need a lot of tickets to get it back. I got some I could spare, but I can't just give them to you. What fun would that be? Beat my high score on super asteroids, and they're all yours. Now it's one of them scenarios. Echo. Wasn't this one of those foreign horror films that got a domestic remake? Those were usually terrible. This one in particular. Yeah, they tend to be. How you doing? Madwa? Mama. Need something? I might. To get your bro to go out. It's a whole thing. Collect. Hi. Score. Hi. Tick. It's for you. A little bit excitable, aren't you? Sir, you seem to have something lodged in your shoulder. Lost your soul? Join the club, pal. Looking a little bit helly out there. I should stay inside. I'd be reduced to nothing but bone if I leave this way. No, there are worse fates than becoming a skeleton. But I'd probably get drafted into the skeleton war if I was. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh, hey. Just leaving these things around, are we? Pac-Man? Don't talk to me, a man! Seriously. I'll eat you, kid. Fair enough. What's your deal, sis? A pleasure to meet you. I'm Sonya. I take it you're a new victim of the arcade. Your flesh remains unaltered by the weird energy here. Dead giveaway. Right. We're supposed to collect tickets, are we? God, I want pizza. Out of the way, please. Make sure you still have a thing on you. How's the quest for your soul going? If you want to get tickets really fast, you should buy some prizes. They increase your ticket multiplier. I don't know. The button is stuck from a fine layer of soda covering the machine. Relatable. Have my soul? No, I can't just give a soul for nothing. Against the rules. Huh. Well, a multiplier is a multiplier, I suppose. They just keep adding up, too. Do it again. Alright, well. A little bit boosted if nothing else, right? Tickets. I ain't got no tickets. But I know a little trick that could help you get more. You use your shields, right? What? And how you could ever beat my score without them. Plus, my trick ain't gonna help you if you don't. Huh. Why am I angry? Could it be that my machine was the most popular in the arcade, but then it broke down from being too awesome? Been waiting for the repair guy to show up for 20 years. I'm starting to get the feeling he isn't coming. One of them days, is it? I must reach. Mine. That's a lot of muns. Parasite Evolution was such a weird series. Every entry was a different genre from the last, yet the story had a solid through line. This one was an FPS. I miss Parasite. Tickets? No, I don't have any of those. But I do know a secret that'll help you. Of course, I can't just tell you what it is. If everyone knew, I wouldn't be as high on the scoreboard as I am. Beat my high score, and I won't have any reason to not tell you. So that's how it is, eh? Oh, these respawn. Well, it makes the whole process significantly easier, doesn't it? What are all of you still trapped here for, then? Lazy asses? Fine. They belong to me. Yeah, just keep getting them. By all means, get that multiplier up. You gotta spend money to make money. I wouldn't know, I don't have money. Everlasting spider ring pop. No matter how much you lick, they never dissolve. If only the flavor lasted too. Well, a little bit extra. So these are the things you want me to play, huh? There's still power to the machine, but the screen is dark. Probably needs a new CRT, but those are becoming harder to find as time goes on. Melee players blown the fuck out. Oh hey, a ticket. This the thing you want me to do? Okay. 42,000's a bit steep, don't you think? No, it's asteroids. I was never really good at asteroids. I'll be honest. Never exactly a great one. Celeste, thank you for the raid here. Welcome. We're in a funky arcade in hell, and I'm playing asteroids for some reason. You know, classic arcade titles, most of them are pretty lackluster by modern standards, I'll be honest. Oh, it's the UFO! UFO! I explode. Oh, right, why? Or he's feeling old. I was old when this world was young. Ow. Yes, elf friend. Nah. Yes. Welcome, sir. UFO! Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna beat 42,000 on this thing, I'll be honest. Yes, she did it. Trying to relive the glory days! Hey kids, remember Evil Otto? I remember Evil Otto. I'm a child. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have a feeling I ain't gonna be doing that. Fortunately, this place has claimed many souls. Mine included. But perhaps I could help. Grown complacent. If you manage to beat my score, give me something to strive for, I'll give you what I have. I feel like this ain't happening, lady. Thankfully, these tickets respawn, so it's not really necessary. Spin! Yeah, they all respawn, in fact. Makes this process significantly less annoying. Yeah. You know, this isn't exactly the Zombussy I was interested in, I'll be honest. Well, may as well buy out the rest of these. Forbidden candy. It's a colorful ball, very chewy. That's not candy, that's a bouncy ball. I'll take it. Fortunately, not all of them. Though that multiplier is skyrocketing at this point, isn't it? Taking this. And that. And that. That's why it's forbidden. You know, back at the arcade back home when it was still a thing, I lurk. Lurking is appreciated. Whatever gets that count up. You shouldn't be chewing that. Don't make me ground you. First of all, I'm older than you. Second, no. I have already grounded one misbehaving child tonight. I will do it again. Could wishlist this on Steam. Would mean a lot to the developer. Oh, I see what you're doing. Emotional manipulation. Oh. Probably a woman-developed game. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be taking this. I could probably just afford much more, can't I? Yep. More multiplier for me. Social coin charm. This coin makes me remember places. Oh, man. You see any more tickets laying around, guys? Oh, yeah, there's one. You know, if the tickets respawn, why haven't the rest of you bought your souls back? Oh, hey. There's one right behind the post. No. Collect. Come on. I'll take that. Full times two. Bratty Don Lori. It's certainly a possibility. Dun 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 ba-da ba-da-ba. I want pizza. I had some Salisbury steak earlier. It was good. But it's not exactly a filling food item, you feel me? Having trouble? That's because Super Asteroid sucks. Garbage game. Yeah, I agree. Took me ages to get past level 1. You and me both, man. Got any cool prizes? Come on. You can pull them out by pressing Tab, or the North button on a gamepad. Tab. Oh. So that's how that works. We've been through this. I'm dying. Tell you what. You can best me at Super Asteroids, I will gift you some tickets to hell. That's gonna be asking a lot of me. I just stare at this, the high scores pop back up, right? Mama's is 21,900. That's a bit of a task for everyone involved. Well, do what I can. Not expecting much, though. Unfortunately, burst fire leaves a lot to be desired. Ow. I suck. Blah. Never cared for asteroids. Especially asteroids on the PS1. Bad port. Gonna be bit much. I hate my life. About to die on respawn, even. Blah. Blah. Damn it. Still a bit. Badly porting a game from the fucking backtracks. I don't even remember what Asteroids on the PS1 was called. I don't think it was just called Asteroids, was it? It's been a while. I might still have the disc somewhere. I had, like, a lot of burn disc copies of games for the PS1 back in the day. I knew a guy who knew a guy, and it made the whole process much easier on me. Unfortunately, it doesn't exactly look good on a shelf. Good. Yeah, they do pop back up all along. Raccoon! I thought this was a cat. Fucking raccoon. Fine. Similar situation? Yeah, that is just how things were done back in the day. You wouldn't download a car. Yes, you would. Everyone would download a car. Not a single person. Oh, hey. Oh, now trick of the light. Have a hint? Heck yeah. I knew you could do it. You must have beaten yours. Not a lot, but I hope it helps. Actually, yeah, any little bit does help. Because he had extras. Oh, I see. Weirdest lineup, even Japanese stuff. Wait, with me, what? Huh. Nothing's happening. Innocent eyes. Did you buy anything cool with those tickets? Oh, right! You were trying to buy your soul. Well, don't be afraid to treat yourself to smaller items first. They'll increase your ticket multiplier. Earn your tickets back even faster. Yeah, I gathered. Huh. I should get my soul back first. Unless I want to be stuck here for an eternity when I die. Yeah. That's a good plan. This one of the best plan I ever had. Anything else stuck behind the machines? You are a little bit high up there, don't you think? Yes, they do be coming back. How much was the next one for the multiplier? Eh. Peeb! It's him! Boner. Friend of mine. It's a little sticky. Understandable. Have a nice day. Da-da-da-da. I don't know why everyone keeps telling me to use the shields. I already do, but they drain too fast. Stupid. Again, didn't need a bunch of useless buttons to be good. You're a fan of Ego Raptor, aren't you? It is quite a challenge, I know. I won't hold it against you if you manage to reclaim your soul without my tickets. I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem like all that difficult a task. It's just a little bit time-consuming. And honestly, I kind of like the vibe of the place. You know, aside from the whole being trapped in hell forever. Still, as far as hell goes, it could be worse. Much, much, much worse. Anyway. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Why do you have a gun? Oh, wait, I recognize that. It was in the window of another game. Wonder if these are on a timer. Or if it's just do anything at all, and they'll start respawning. Maybe an ending for completing everything without just waiting out respawns? Depends if they give you just enough to get your soul back. I've stated my terms. Unless you wish to purchase an item, I have nothing else to say. Right. Still nothing new for you, despite the exclamation point. Keep an eye out. Wait, can I play these? There's no balls. Where could they have gone? Damn kids. Ones behind the actual cabinets take a long while, don't they? Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, Peeb, you're coming home with me. Look at him up there. Everybody loves Peeb. Still nothing else back there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hey, Tori. That was in the last collection, too, actually. That was the platformer. This bird is too cool for school. Haunty, firm yet soft, the perfect sleeping companion. Your soul! I need this if I have any hopes to not be stuck here for eternity. Industrial cleaner. Could use it to get the typhoon machine ready. Or I could drink it. I am thirsty. Yeah, I'll get some industrial cleaner, why not? Time to play this rigged shit. I hate these things, man. These things are beyond rigged, by the way. Always happens. It's lying to you, every time. Hate my life. Die, you son of a bitch. Come. Okay. This is pretty accurate for me at an arcade. Need to go to Dave & Buster's. It's been too long. Jesus! Tap dancing Christ. Do it, you bastard. Come on. Come. And you gotta get right on the money. Yeah! Suck my presidential cock. Yeah, it does reset every corner of it. Yes, hello. I would like 1 soul, please. I'll also take out everything else you have. I feel very accomplished for a, you know, idiot that walked into a haunted arcade and wound up in hell. Anyway, I'll be taking my soul back, thank you very much. Oh, right. I guess since I have that, I'm technically mortal and I have to see things the way they actually are now. I can't breathe. It's so hot, I'm melting. I want this to end. Help me. It was an accident. Yeah, that's nightmarish. Anyone else hanging around, or did you all just gather around me as soon as I turn my back to actually get my soul back? That's a bit much, don't you think? I feel strongly that I should be leaving. I'm out. Peace! Good job, everyone. Character sprites. Music and sound. Good job, everybody. Huh. What a nice game. Fucking raccoon. Been a good community so far from what I've seen. And you! I always appreciate it when a game thanks me personally. I am pretty great after all. Anyway, switch back over to that. And here we go. Now that was fucking weird. La 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 la. Off I go. Oh, right. Frozen death. I think the other ways were over here? Oh, yeah, opposite side of the stairs. Or escalator, I guess. That is a dark void if ever I've seen one. What be this? Looks like a rental store. I miss Blockbuster, man. Let's find out. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that. Fucking Swedes. You, a very man, has accidentally collided with the wrong house for your family Christmas dinner party. And now you must find where your family has gone to, search for clues within your childhood videotapes. What could possibly go wrong in this highly unconventionally interactive videotape simulation? Quite everything. Flashing effects, loud sounds, body horror, adult themes. Oh boy, titties. Gonna have to wait on this one, and then do a switch over to you. You, I can actually drag into the corner so I can see my own pretty face. It's a good sound, isn't it? I miss it. That was a bit much. Warning. All of this. Continue at your own risk. I'm sorry for all this. Yeah, people usually are sorry for me. My son, it's been many years, yet it feels like only yesterday you moved out. I hope you are doing well. The Christmas is just around the corner, and you know what that means. We're having a dinner with everyone here. Come visit us, and don't be too late like before. Love, Mother. I'm sure this will all just go over swimmingly. After all... Oh God, my lungs. Oh God, it's happening. The Rona. It's finally taking me. After all those walking, I'm here. Weather's getting cold. Can't wait to get inside and blast the heater up already. Use legs. Not exactly what I thought it would be. About a few hours earlier in the dinner time. Guess it's gonna be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, madre! Ugh, shoot, the door's locked. Bleeding edge, state-of-the-art numerical password super system. What was the password? Do the tried and true. Nope. Damn. Unfortunately, I can't exactly turn the camera. Oh, hey! The healthy, normal-looking tree. Would you look at that? There's a note violently skewered into one of its branch. You forgot your password again, don't you? Password is Bob, dingus. Love me. Bow. Bow. Bob.
And here we go, baby!
This is just a YouTube poop, isn't it? Yeah, that's about right. Honey, I'm home!
Yeah.
Not exactly the place I thought it would be in life. Oh boy, what's this? Sorry, your family is in the other house. What family? Oh no, I accidentally injected into the wrong house! Hope I am not violating any laws, nor OSHA, now that I have entered some other innocent man's house. But I see they have left a note for me here. I wonder if there's any clue to find where my family have moved to, other than this flimsy paper. Let's see. We do a little sleuthing, we do. Oh, hey! This looks promising. Wait, this device looks oddly familiar. And the videotapes, too. Ah, cripes, the note. I surely did enter the wrong house. But it ain't a total loss. Videotapes and weird device. This must be my childhood house. Well, preserved as is. Delicious. Not exactly a good descriptor. What those videotapes are here for again? And why didn't I let my behind where we're moving? What am I doing? It's no use to just ponder around like this. Damn it! Only one way to find out. Let's take a beat. I've still got a bit too many times. 27.65 hours, 4.6 seconds. Left until dinner! Nothing beats a good old video watching for killing time and clue finding. Oh god! Now, this is a strange turn of events. Alright, I like what you're doing here. I'm impressed so far. Oh god, the pain. Unending, even. Ah! Illegal entertainment. Gonna be a bizarre turn of events. Oh, hey. I'm alive. I'm born. Is this air? It burns.
Hello.
Hi. Rise and shine, my sweet sober child. You're still watching those videotapes you've recorded, just like last year's, I see. To be honest, son, I don't really know why you are so obsessed with them. But hey, it isn't one of those Nintendo Amiga 128 thingy all the other kids are obsessed with. Just make sure that you don't spend all day watching those, especially today, it's Christmas. I'll call you when breakfast is ready. Sounds like mother. Acts like mother. It must be your mother. It appears that this is an old videotape of your room back in the good old days. But the videotape seems to be damaged. Some parts of it are all blurry and noisy to see exactly what's going on. Good luck. Now, this is a weird one. Okay, bye, I guess. What's in here? A box full of what you assume an old stash of videotapes. Mostly empty, though. So you decided to use it to store the tapes you have found. The box can be subjected to spontaneous human combustion, and forget everything about it if you want to. Delete the game save data. Irresistible yet irreversible. Leave it. Soldier on. I like what you're doing here. I like it a lot. This appeals to my interests. Hello. The pinnacle of electronics with rectangular hole conventionally carved in for you to put the videotapes. There also lays around a collection of videotapes you have recorded back in time. You can put some tapes in if you want to, do you? Yes. Feel free to come back later if you want, no pressure. Oh, that's what that meant. Do it again. We're going back to the mall again, huh? Alright, fine. Sit back as the spectacles of mist past floods upon your eyeballs. Happy flesh! Is this gonna be the same mall as that we're doing? Not quite. My back hurt. Seems like you recorded this way back in time when the festive vibes were impending at the mall you went once and no more. Good times. Since then, even I don't remember how many years have passed. Well, let's see what selected footages your former self has achieved, shall we? Huh. Oi, what are you doing over there? You didn't forget what we're doing here already, have you? Meet me. Bit violent. Right in this exact position, pronto. Okay. Right, this was your friend. What was his name? Whatever. Burst to go. Let's move. Pardon me, sir. Welcome to the mall. We sincerely informs you that our name is in fact Mall. Mall. Please, it's proper now, not a common one. There's an event that's been currently occurring. A good one. The one with the holiday vibes. So I gently ask you to enjoy it. Now please leave immediately or leave any time you'd like to. Through the gate beside me. Wait, what? Sir, but aren't you supposed to encourage the customers in the shopping mall to, well, shop? Correct, but I ain't employed. Well, that wasn't the case until yesterday. I got fired from this place, but they don't know that I have snatched my uniform without ever returning it to them. Now they do not know if I'm fired or not. So, I will take this opportunity as my chance to obtain my revenge. I will cause many mayhems, as much as possible, as a treat. Me.
Yes.
Deliciously evil, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, kid. Please leave. Not yet. Excuse me, Turok Shadow Man.
Hello.
Hi, kid. Do you want some...
Cool.
I'm good. Hello. I am small child. I would like one hoodie. Welcome to Top Topic. Hope you exist. You need anything? Anything that can fit my legs? Sorry, not a chance to see. We used to sell fancy suits for dogs, but after the Y45K incident, we had to deviate from our tradition. It was the year 19552, and our business had been sprang into action. Good times back then. This man's speech didn't quite end for a total of 125 days, 25 hours, and 15.2 picoseconds. You had to fast forward the video to skip his ramblings. And that's how you make a baby when you're trapped inside a wooden cabin hanging upside down right above the pool of dichromatic hydroalacid. Oh wait, forgot that you asked for something that will be great for your leg treat. Here, this shoe will fit your pelvis so much that you will devolve into a pile of 1x1 Let's Go TM toy bricks. You can take this for free since you're the first customer to hear all my ramblings, and I appreciate that, boy. Yeah. You see your former self obtaining the shoes won. Now you can leg faster. Thank you. Enjoy your shoe. Speed! Sonic, you're going too fast. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Food. Meat is animal flesh that is eaten as food. Humans have hunted and killed animals for meat since prehistoric times. Scientific evidence indicates that human ancestors began incorporating meat and marrow into their diets more than 2.6 million years ago. Very informative. Had an eventful day in VR chat, Spanish dance club, been to church, had an actual Bible discussion, celebration of Spooky Month, binged both of the Ghostbusters movie. Very good. I love Ghostbusters, man. I love all two of those films. Great duology. I can't believe the food is a real thing. I mean, it's the exact position in such a delirious thing. Okay, calm down. Excuse me, sir. Beg your pardon. I like you slap people to talk to them. Welcome to my restaurant. I serve a quality of meat or other edible products. Therefore, I am the servant ambassador of the proteins. Why should I help you? If we grow a steak from our own selves and eat it, is it considered cannibalism? What food do you provide? I want your foods. Feed me. Third customer. Our business will exponentially grow with given form in coming years. What are you?
Maybe.
Meat.
Chicken.
Great choice. Opening day, 100% discount where applied. Enjoy the following. What a fun lad. Hey,
Come on, baby. Go.
give me the food ball. Give it to me. Yes. The food was undeniably good. Even I can still vividly taste its tasteful taste in my taste buds. Taste buds are tiny sensory organs and placed within your tongue. Tongue resides within your oval cavity, mouth. Delicious. Off I go. Oh boy. Dancing cucaracha. The cucaracha. Hey kid, are you up for a cool and fun roach fact? Average person swallows up to 65,536 cockroaches while they are asleep. You bloody monsters. Good to know. This is a game within a game, right? They all are, yeah? I mean, even by this game standards. It's that one gift. I'm sorry, I don't speak Japanese. You seem to be in prison, sir. You okay? Hello. This man seemed to be cigaretting. Hope he enjoyed it because I can't find his private information on the internet forums nowadays. You don't remember the exact details on this particular site. After all, it hadn't even been captured by your camcorder. Yet we can still mysteriously see around them. I wonder how that's possible. Perhaps it's the cutting-edge videotape technology. Yep, off I go. Oh, friend of mine. Oh, hey, videos. A neatly organized aisle full of potentially illegal comics enclosed within a plastic cuticle. Only a few comics were pre-cuticled and available for peeping. And you can see your former self flipping through the said books. What now?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Baby.
Maybe.
Baby.
Maybe.
Baby.
Mm.
Baby.
Maybe.
Baby.
Maybe. Maybe.
Alright.
Booby. Fascinating. Rare Sans cameo. Enlightening.
Maybe.
Ceiling fan adventures of Very Boy. Impressive. Was that a Rage comic? It's a possibility we can't ignore. There's a lot going on here, man. Pay by Simon Sint. That's no way to get ahead in life, man. Huh. What else we got?
Okay.
Undeniable pick a believer.
Okay.
Tell me what you got. Oh, hey, he's doing the walk. He's doing the yoinky splanky. Got them. Huh.
Maybe. Maybe.
More.
Okay. Maybe.
Skate Buddy, a tragic tale of life, death, and chicken. Hit me with your best, please. Poor Joe. Last words. E. Survive 1 day and 1 hour. Kill 0. Huh. Almost to the end of the aisle.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Deleting fries. Life sliced.
Alright.
I love shirts. Photorealistic cat goon. Haunts your dreams. Last one. Magnificent Liquid Boy. Liquid consume mega action. This is fine. Yep, that's that. Nothing. I wonder if the aisles have any more. Bunch of videotapes displayed on a bunch of shelves. You're very tempted to snatch one very gently and subtly, but you know what will happen when you do so. Hey, buddy. About time, Anton. The Christmas is nearing, and we recently finished our finals. Aren't you excited? And you know the drill, we celebrate per usual. Just like how we have been doing our lifespan of mere 15 years. By summoning a household deity in a very wholesome ritual full of friends and friends. Fiend. No! Where did you even learn about that, dude? I told you for like 5,575.27 times by now. How could you forget so easily? We're gonna watch some movies in our home tonight, see? But I can't decide what to watch. Moaning of the freeze-dried dead basketball case turning blue. Yeah, I need more time. Wait, aren't you looking forward to record the ominous-looking tree that this mall has to offer? Yeah, trees are my favorite thing. And I must contain them in this exciting new camcorder. Ah, love it when those trees tree everywhere. Well, why don't you go ahead and do that while I choose the tapes. Will do, buddy. Oh, hey, it's one of those things. Welcome to Bursted Blocker, and please get me out of this crystal jail. Please. No. Live with your fate. Oh, God. Hi. Do you want to talk? You do. Hi, could you excuse us for a brief time frame? I.e. that your request will that you don't deserve. Fine. Wow. First things first, meet my friend and fiend. Hi? Whoa. Oh. Don't fret. He didn't used to exist like this. Actually, they were a pretty popular boy in our school. But one day he told me he was about to achieve the ultimate flesh a man could ever ask for before he came to school like this the next day. Not sure what in the name of Holy Joe happened to him, but at least he looks happy. But anywho, here to get some interviews done, preferably with certain individuals who share many visual traits as my friend. It's for a sex ed school assignment. I mean, at least 3 persons to interview. A man from this housework. Will you prevail? Survive in this quest for 57 years of agonizing schoolwork to end it all? In essence, care to help us in finding and interviewing while others that look similarly to my friend, perhaps? Alright, let's grind this bread. Perfect, let's go. He's excited. Lord. Keep up, goddammit. Just because I have fast shoes. The things I do for love. This one of the ones you're looking for? Hello, madam. Would you like an interview? Brownie. No. What the hell was that? Thank you for answering. That was such an exotic perceptive of humane biology. Hope you still exist, thus making this interview valid. Well, that was weird. We got our jobs done. We're graduating. Finally. I hope, therefore I am. Thanks for helping us. God bless. Get the fuck out of here. No witnesses. Excuse me, sir. Are you a private investigator? Oh, hey, kid. Yeah, you over here. My boombox. Juke? Over there? Yeah, I dragged it all the way from my workplace to this place. And I got my 24/7 lo-fi selected sauce Wednesday mixtape to study to 85 to 92 in there. Say, it is Wednesday. I wonder if you could plug it into the speaker system around here because I couldn't figure those wires out. Okay. Attaboy. Very boy of a 19,579th century. Oh, Hans. There we go. I suppose that's fine. You guys selling dope? Hi there. You, talking cat? What, have you not seen an ordinary cat before? Whoa. Yes, but I'm not sure. Are you willing to remember it all? You should attempt the following in the next 10 days. Have a healthy lifestyle, perform grass collision, generate friends. Kids these days doesn't even know how concept of cats. Oh god, sadness. 0, the future is dark as my lungs. Oh. Speaking of friends, my name's Joe too. Part-time leg utilizer, and I operate a good amount of friends. Are you willing to join us? It must be fun. Oscillating all together and enjoying each other's existence. Wow. Okay.
Oh lie.
Free will is just an illusion. You're meant to be friends with us, and I will now accelerate such event by making you an immediate friend. Ooh. Welcome to the world of creating friends, kid. We will be friends anytime, anywhere. Applause. Thank you.
Yes.
Bitchin'. Yep. This is a strange turn of events, don't you think? What is this? Oh, right. Even though small you had filmed with your camcorder holding tiny little hands were built fairly recently, there wasn't that much people flocking around them all. Still, the place had gotten quite a nice view you could enjoy up on the lounge floor. Perhaps I was enjoying being there at that exact moment of time back then, though. This specific spectacle reminded you of the old promise for yourself, that you should revisit the place after the tests were over. Yet you have just remembered about it now. What a shame. Hey, Don, you done here? I'm quite the dunzo here, man. I got the tapes, let's go. Will do, old boy. You're moving too fast, oh god. Elvis! What are you looking at, boy? Nothing in particular, I guess. Boy. What are you on the ground for? Dysfunctional riot against the physics. Fair enough. Hello. Hey, I think this place is illegal, therefore I am. We're not even halfway into November, but they have already gotten this redonkuloid tree up. Christmas! What a whining machine the guy is, pondered to yourself. Yeah, you hope that you're still having a bundle of success and existing. Excuse me, friend. I decided to just watch all 354 tapes tonight. Today's gonna be a long, long night. May the power of energy drink and the caffeine pills guide us through the darkness of many nights we shall tread on. On the other hand, though, that was the treat. Middle. Middle? Alright. That was unexpected. Because, you know, I still remember when you nagging me to go to the soon-to-be open mall just to see the tree every time you walk down the street. Streets? That was a funny word. It tickles my brain every time I hear it. Never gets old nor new. Just a middle. Wait, hadn't we recorded something else in the street before this one? See if it's still around. This place when you eject this tape. You remember the existence of a tape. Roadside. The unlocked tapes are now available at the dice for us to watch. Huh. Well, got anything else to do here? Meet up outside when we're done with this place. For now, I'm gonna check more tapes to rent here. You do that. Strange thing. I should be going. You had enough watching this tape? Yeah, I think we're
No lie.
Uh-oh. Existence collapses. Oh, God. Honey, don't you think Anthony is looking oddly gorgeous ever since he came back home? What was it, Boy Scouting last week? Of course, it feels odd. I'm very glad to see that he's looking gorgeous and all. But he also looks kind of drowsy all the time. Did you notice that, Yes. He went to the winter camp, so it's no surprise to see him catch a cold, but my worst concern is that he seemed to be suddenly forgetting about things a lot recently. He's trying to act like he's totally fine, but I can just see his long face right through him. Not the best timing, given that the final exams are coming up for him also. Wonder what happened to him while he was out there. Really concerned, Marius. Have you asked him about that? Of course I did. I tried to talk to him, but he'd just welded his mouth shut the whole time. How can I get him to talk it out if he's like that? Christ, let's just forget about this whole negative concerns and stuff. You can only hope that it's just a common cold and he really could have just done some intense trainings there to become extra buff in exchange for his brain juice, you know? But joking, Marius, our son's looking as lively as frozen fish. Slow down, please. And we, as a parent, can't do anything about it. We should be ashamed. I believe in my boy. I can only hope he would never lie to us. But what if Anton did not actually went to the camp at all? I get your concern, Jane, but let's just pause those thoughts for a while. I'm afraid we have loads of work to do tomorrow. Worrying like this won't do any help on that. Let's just take a rest. Rest up for now. We can always directly ask him in the morning. I'll give him some meds before I go, just in case. It was a very anxious night, hearing them wonder about me behind the door. They do not know. The guilt, as bitter as an expired cough syrup I had that day, tormented me every night since then. Yet I could not tell them the truth. I had to lie to my parents for the first time, but that was it. Hopefully I didn't make them worry too much. Probably am a good boy, probably am a good boy, probably am a good boy, probably am a good boy. Hey. Huh. The road less traveled. Pepto-Bismol? Oh, hey. We're back. Again? Black. Yeah. Hate it when that happens. Look, as I'm getting forcefully shown my worst childhood memories, Clockwork Orange style. What were I doing again? Oh yeah, right. Time to check out those newly found videotapes. I feel like you're just ignoring your problems, kid. Nice, you found a videotape as seen on TV. You don't notice this bad boy being here, probably because it's been under all those dust and grimes all these years before. No wonder why they blend in so nicely with the ground. And in the videotapes you just watched, you would never remembered about their existence at all. Alright. Give it a watch. Back to work it is. Yes. I return to the mortal plane. Strange happenings all around, isn't it? Good job, Afro Bull. Huh. Yeah, we're back. Enjoy your video privileges. Roadside. Just won the demo. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know moon runes. An important security update were detected and is in progress of installing. Update what? This is merely a functioning CRT monitor hooked up to a videotape player. Why does this thing even need an update? This is bloody ridiculous. What time is it? 21 hours and 75.8 seconds left until the dinner. Thankfully my family probably hadn't even begun making the dinner yet, let alone exist. Too many time, too many responsibilities. I think I'm going to go for a tiny particle of a nap. If I can, that is. Ah, well. End of demo! It's a fun one. I appreciate the YouTube poop caliber humor. Enjoyable. Check out the soundtrack.
Cool.
Well, now off we go. Good job, everyone. Oh god, am I existing again? I don't want to exist. Yep, I suppose it's that. Is that how this works? Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the fuck are you? Boy. Yo, this is Zick speaking. Thanks a ton for trying out the demo. I'm literally melting into a pile of multicolored 1x1 plastic bricks now from all of those crunch period that I think I'm taking a hardcore nap. On the other hand, there was some contents that I looked forward to add in this build, but I couldn't because of them taking too much time than I thought. Although I saw them coming, I had to juggle around applying for a job and working on schoolworks and other projects alongside this one, so I knew the time wasn't on my side after all. But so far, I liked how this bad boy turned out. Delicious! I love torturing my game maker studio. This is my biggest project done with it, and the fact that this game maker engine ain't really supposed to do any 3D visuals, let alone make a game like this, feels very cursed to me. I can safely assert that this game's existence is a pure mistake of the Mother Nature, you see. Anywho, If you have any bug reports or feedbacks, then feel free to DM me and let me know about it via my Discord. Again, thank you so much for existing. Love, Zick. Alright. Well. Peace out, I suppose. Yes. Alright. Back to our main source. Where are you? There you are. Oh god, what am I being pinged about now? What has happened? Da-da-da. Huh. Yeah, that's about right. Wrestling is a strange world, you know? Very odd, even in the best of times. So, that was that. Future reality. Ball. Alright, let's give it a look-see, eh? The world of racing horror begins here. Racing League. Race high-speed bio-refused shells through a dark future ruled by Omnicorps and overrun with fleshy abominations. Racing horror from Future Reality Softworks. Body horror, blood, gore. Okay. May as well. Ah. God, my poor neck. Then we do switch over like so. Best experience with a controller. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make do then. Let's just get into it, huh? Difficulty medium. The official training simulation of Future Reality Racing League. As well. Huh. I only really have the one. Fires, mass modifiers, reliable shells. Yeah. Seems like fine. Just gonna have to figure out what Go is. Welcome to the Future Reality Racing League. Yeah, first time being here. Thanks for having me. Cycle through cameras. So. No, not that. Oh god, you really did expect me to use a controller for this, didn't you? No, not quite that. So that is what lean is. Okay, fine, I'll plug in a controller. God. Give me a second. Come here, you. No, come here. Come here, though. Wires. That, like this, and then pop you in over here. Like, hang on, turn it right. There. God. See how this goes. So that's how that works, huh? Thrust. Come on, baby. I got it figured out. Turns out a controller makes racing games bearable. Pitch. Okay, I really am just flying now, aren't I? Brakes. Da-da-da! That's a bit much. Easy does it. Okay, we're fine. Just go through the tunnel. Just go through the godforsaken tunnel. Got there, break the corner. Don't fuck it up. Da-da-da. I got it. Easy. Oh god, I don't even have a driver's license. I shouldn't be doing this. You'll be fine. Don't fuck it up. Work it. Collect. I didn't collect anything. No, the blood of the innocent. Awesome. You really gotta be pixel perfect on those things, don't you? Like that. You're asking an awful lot of me. Burn refuse. It does it. Burn refuse. Like that. Kill 3 refuse cells. I'm fueled by the blood of the innocent, just like real life. Alright, this is a bit much for me. Come on. Steady. Perfect. God. Stop vehicle to exit. Hold steady. 0. All right. We good? I think we're good. Is this what you wanted me to do? Spin. Rotate even. Bit ominous, don't you think? Just a little bit? Slightest bit even? Just the faintest amount? Very fleshy. He does it. He can't handle it. Go as fast as you can. But you said stop vehicle to exit. Now, I'm just gonna assume that's done. Yeah. Track unlocked. The EX Corporation prides itself on the responsible refuse management utilizing our first-in-class disposal techniques. The EX Viscera system results in up to 0.5% reduction in unreclaimable biorefuse over competing biotechnology corporations. Yeah, I can do that. Barracuda. This one's not as fast. There's another one, too. That's a speedy boy, it is! I actually do like the design of the basic one. Let's stick with that, huh? 2, 1, go! I pressed the wrong button. Easy does it now. Now this is pod racing! Yeah. Wrong mood for this type of thing, but who gives a toss? You've got him winning. Oh god. A little bit hard to manage, I'll be honest. That's a lot. Even the slightest amount. It's a lot. Ah. This is a good racing game. What legitimate? You made something nice. Does tap dancing Christ. Come on, you can power through it. Flat. Come on. Pick me over. He does it. Dear God. Hard to manage. I know the integrity's low, but I don't have much choice. Another lap. Did everyone else wipe out? That's what I'm getting off of this. Nope. Still got a few of them. Come on. Salvage it. Dear God. Get through this as fast as humanly possible. Dear God. Work with me here, baby. Come on. Ah, second place. Still counts. Not bad. A little bit worse for wear, but we can manage. Proceed. Good racing. No hint of irony or tracks. Mock Narrows. Once thriving settlement of Sector Theta is now part of Cluster 43's waste management system. Overrun with refuse and dross variants, its razor-thin flyways are traversable only by the most skilled of pilots. Get in there. Lancer. Has a lot of drive. Modifications. Third-party modifications result in excellent drive at the cost of agility. Pull off extraordinary aero drifts that other shells could only dream of. Let's give it a shot, why not? May as well. Go! Out of the way, piss ants! Scraping the ceiling! Wow, that didn't take long, God. Maintain, and slightly. The handling on this thing isn't the best. Oh God, it's really hard to tell where I'm going. Dear God. God, I should have just taken the basic again. Should have just taken the basic. Easy does it. Easy does it! I'm upside down, for God's sake. Autocorrect. On. Hold it. Let's pass. I'm playing catch up at this point, for God's sake. Easy does it. You know, racing horror isn't exactly what I thought of in such a time. Still haven't even made a full lap, have we? God. Damn it. Do it again. Come on. Ignore the horrible flesh monsters. Ignore them. There's a lap. A little bit hard to tell where we are, though. I know. Okay. Damn it. Gonna have to make do. You can still salvage it. Collision. Just slightest bit lenient. I know. Dear Christ. I know. I know. I know. A lot going on here. Come on. Damn it, he got it. Slow it down when you need to. Damn it. Can't believe you actually made that turn, you son of a bitch. Come on. Overtake him. Barely managed that. Use it. Use it. Another lap. Come on. Come on. Easy does it, for God's sake. Bit of a loop-de-loop thing. Come on. You can do it. Just don't bungle the whole thing like you are now. Damn it. Gonna get most crashes in this one. Fine with just making the slightest bump in the road. Dear God, I'm going completely in the wrong direction now. Dear God. God, that turn really fucks me up every time, doesn't it? Come on. I know it's a lot, but you can do it. Take the big one. He's right there. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Asking a lot of me. Like a lot. Damn. Well, it's the end of the demo either way. That's a fun racing game, Jesus. You did a hell of a thing here, man. Like, without any hint of irony. Good job. Alright. That's that then, right? Good work. God. Whew. Yep, that's all taken care of. Switch it back on over to you. Okay. Good job. Jesus. Okay. So let me check on something while I have the opportunity. Nope. That one's done. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's cute. Dear God. Anyway. Pressing onward. Blast cats, huh? Oh. Alright. The Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's a Sanic. Enter the 3D world of Blast Cats and help Cece run, jump, bomb, and hammer her way to victory. Adventure explodes onto the world. Hang in there, baby. Cartoon violence. You got it. See how this nonsense goes? Ah, my poor elbows. Real blasters use a gamepad. Give me a second. Good thing I bothered to plug one in for the last one. Okay. Is that... Felines live 9 lives. But how did that come to be? What is a dream come true? Or perhaps a wish gone wrong? Nice job emulating all this. Huh. This actually looks good. Like, actually. Like, I would have played this back in the day. Okay. Alright, you got me sold. El Diablo! Oh my god, the devil has pity. Nice. Dear Christ. You know, you already had me sold. Alright. Nice. Loading. Oh, finally, I can move the window. That's Just move you over to the corner like that so I can actually see anything. Let's just go. Hey, wake up. We're almost at the site. Ugh, I hate these long drives. You and me both. Well, you're driving back. What happened to being scared of me careening us off the side, huh? Guess I'd be too tired to care. Unbelievable. Remember, we are scouting the site. Getting an estimate? Yeah. Only blow things up a little bit. Fun. Well, this is the place. Shame we can't take the car any further. What's up? Not a whole lot. Just playing some demos. Gonna go on ahead and make a game plan. You do that, Leo. Probably just has to use the can. Smash the switch with your hammer! Something might just happen. Wrong button. That's the button. Fuck you, zombie! Oh, hey, a portal. Peace out. Ciao, welcome to Bomb Boot Camp. Time to get familiar with the basics detonation. Double jump. Good sign. Elevator head needs to be activated by hitting a bomb target. Try the bowling. Drop a bomb and run it into with kicks. See if you can kick it down the bowling lane. Not that button. This button. No, that one. We do it behind, like that. Not bad. Okay, this works. Other direction. Behind you. Okay, this I can work with. Okay, up and at him. What do you got for me? In these bonus zones, you can rotate the camera. Try it. Just the slightest bit. Other one. Again. The old style of camera. Other way. Don't trust it. Oh god. Inversion. Brakes, on the other hand, can be broken with a bomb, strike a hammer. Smash. Smash it. Some enemies can only be destroyed with bombs. Some, however, cannot. Where do things work out? Are you playing a Eugene Knock again? A little bit close, ain't it? Wait on it. Okay. Each bonus zone holds a gem. To complete the level, you'll need at least 3 out of the 6 gems. Gotcha. Redo. Alright, exactly where we were. Oh no, the undead. What will I do? The thing that always works. Literally collect chaos. Yeah, seemingly. Die. All of you. Poor aim. That works though. The bombs do regen after a while, huh? Take all this. Expand that piggy bank as much as humanly possible, eh? Excuse me? Pardon me? Warning! Condemned! Keep out! That means you! There's a switch somewhere then. Oh, that's what you want. Yeah, like that. Bonus zone. In you go! What you got for me? Wow! You're on cloud 9! Clouds aren't too solid, so watch your step. Well, if you say so. Boing. 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 So, I'm gonna guess platforms disappear after you walk on them? Seemingly yes. Easy does it. Like that. God damn it! I always knew this day would come. Damn gravity. Eh. Easy does it. Take it easy. Little bit at a time. Wrong way. Nailed it. He's stuck in 96. Yeah, a little bit. So that's 2. Alright, in we go. That bounce sound effect. Yeah. Very nostalgic. Well, Pops? That didn't sound good. Where did he get to? Let's go find out. Here is wisdom. The sacred candelabra. Makes the spirit tangible. Oh, hey, that actually worked. Weird. Art. The room is sanctified. No evil can enter. Now it's a good thing I'm not evil. I'm just a bit of explodey. Ah! Would have been perfect as long as it wasn't released here. Might have been. Huh. Oh. Got it. Reading is evil. I will remember these things. Be gone, spirit! Glad I grasped that. A touch, please. That's right, you pop. Uh-oh. A little bit higher, like that. Do it again! See what's going on. Loading. Don't forget, you can check your controls in the pause menu. The power-up makes your bombs capable of launching you into the air. They only work here, though. Power-up allows you to press the context button to remote detonate your bombs. Huh. So, like... Take a second. Okay, left bumper. Good to know. Bomb jumping can be tricky. Here's a tip. You don't need to jump. Just stay near the bomb. So if I just do, like... that. That's what you need. It does still do damage to me. I guess if those are nearby, it's not so much of an issue. Like so. That was a complete lie! I see what you need, though. Does it! That yoinky splunky! Ah, it's half a heart every time, huh? Alright, I can work with this. And like so, we bounce. Next, what is this? Lock on fireworks. Bitchin'. Up you go, little by little. All right. Whee! Easy does it. Don't get fucked. Oh god. Yeah. Knock these fools down and activate the lift. Hit the switch to start and stop the elevator. Like that? Seemingly, yes. Nailed it! Going that way. Explode! Whee! Mine. Okay. Fun platform. Ow! Dick. Pop that out. Foolish ghost. Just press on with your life, I suppose. Good entrance. Chimkin. I want Shifkin. Dear God. You go right first, may as well. Alright, what do you got? You really like flinging those doors open, don't you? Ah! I knew it. Damn ghosts. Bad armor. Hit me. Good music. Yeah. Liking it all around, in fact. Accursed ghost. Blue is number 2. Have you nothing to say for yourself, Bear-kun? Let's see what's down here. Oh, hey. You need more? Green is number 4. Alright, there's a lock combo somewhere. The key binds a terrible devil. If awakened, you must fly from it. Jesus! Oh God! Oh no, it's happening! El Diablo! Dear God in heaven. Get away from me. No. Ow! That hurt. I'm fine. Just go back to what I was doing. Excuse me. I have to go walk back there, though. Do I have to take out this ghost again? Good question. Let's find out. Excuse me. Out of the way, please. Oh, ghosty goo. Where art thou? I said, damn it. Yeah, like that. Must fly from it, say. Well, let's do this in advance, huh? Like that. You gonna pop any time now? There. Okay, exit over here. Oh, hey, Scully. Good to see you. Cheese it! You still chase me between rooms? You totally do. Run, boy! Run, by God! Dear Christ! Oh, that's where the stairs went. Good to know. Out of the way, please. Got places to be. Sure you understand. Feeling a very nice demon, fella. Can't be wasting all my time here. Excuse me. Run for it! Ah! Dear God. Leave me be, please. I haven't even explored that room yet. Here is wisdom. By entering the holy sanctuary, the demon slumbers once more. Neat. Put that there. Just in case. Well, I have a key, but I still need to look at that other room. What do you got for me, ghost? A secret is kept by the dead. Seek the chromatic spirits. Uh-oh. Handle this, please. Done in one. Books. Oh, this is what you want me to do. might be able to just guess this one. Blue, yellow. Oh, hey. I'm a genius. Look at that. Alright. Well, we do be exploring then. Excuse me. Key 1. Alright. Out of the way, please. This is good music. Shit. Well, I think that's 2 of those, but it looks like I need a 3rd one. You ponder. I saw that. Ah, I gotcha. This reminds me of the Haunted Mansion level in Gex, of all things, man. Hey kids, remember Gex? Remember Gex, kids? I remember. Don't mind if I help myself to your goodies? That's a little bit hard to get past. Nothing I can't handle, apparently. Good to know. Theodore, just break it down. You know, Ghost, I already kind of figured out the puzzle you're associated with. Eh. Yellow is number 3. I got it. Eh. That. Mind if I help myself? A little too far, though. Let's hit some momentum. Oh, God. Get that, please. Nailed it. Money. What's in here? Oh, it's more Zambi. He just wanted to rock. And/or roll. Green! Loading. Music. Music makes me lose control. Huh. Don't fuck that up. Easy does it, dear God. Oh, God. This is a long one, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Years of playing Sonic. Thank you. Bad cat. Gone with you. I'm back. Oh, right. See what's in here. Oh, Jesus. Die. Be gone with you. Oh, no. Ah, I'm stuck. In. I question your sanity, sir. Be gone with you. Got him, great. That should be all of them, right? I am really digging this soundtrack. Like, God. Alright, down we go. And right on the other side. Perfect. All 3. Yo, Uncle. Oh, God. That's a bad sign. Here's wisdom. Go whence you came. Bounce on the exit spring. 666, what is your greatest desire? Yeah, where's my pops? Big fat yellow guy. Wouldn't really say fat, but sure. And well, information like that will cost you. Whatever could you possibly want? The low, low price of 3 gems. Yeah, I got 4 of them. Splendid! I'll buzz you in. Uh-oh. That's bad. Alright. You want a piece of me? Nice titty. Now, if you just sign here... I play things the hard way, thank you. I must insist. I don't think so. Yeah, don't touch me, please. It's really that easy to break a demon contract, huh? Do that. Wait on the last one. Fuck you. Now you're gonna get it. Yeah, like I haven't heard that one before. Oh god. Don't touch me, please. I said don't touch me, please. Respect my bubble. Respect my bubble. Uh-oh. Damn it, I keep kicking them. Ow. Pitchforks hurt. See, that's more like it. Ah! Yeah, I'd be frustrated too. Oh! You reveal your true demonic form. Your horrible visage. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to heal up. Good thing he's around, I'd be boned. Eh. Don't touch me, please. Eh. Excuse me. Eh. Excuse. Bad touch. No touch, please. Respect my boundaries. You done? Apparently not. That makes things a little bit harder. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. That even more so. Would have liked to just go in a full circle. Damn it. Oh, hey, that works. Thanks, lady. Eh. Easy does it. Easy does it. Ah. And now we play the waiting game, you and I. So, how's life treating you? Okay, not the talkative type. I don't want to die. That sounds painful. Oh, now you have projectiles. Good for me. Take one of that. No touch. Yeah. A little bit more persistent than usual, huh? Bleh. Damn it. Yeah. Stick around for that one. Or that one. There. Nice and snug. Easy does it. Bad touch. Oh, and steady wins the race. Last one out of you. You dunce. Well, that's that. Now there's an idea. Sign this contract. It says you have to be nice to me. Unless you want more pain. Suck it, demon. And I do mean literally. That's a good game. Alright. Good job. Funky fresh beats indeed. Alright. Good shit. Very impressed by most of these. Right. Are we displaying that? Yes, we are. Thank you, Lord. Alright. So, that should be everything on this end, right? Now that we have the keys and the bolt cutters. Should be able to access everything. Right? Oh yeah. Yeah. Back in business. Let me just see if I can't whip these keys out. Thank you. Keys! Okay. That's a necrosis. Alright. Give it a whirl. A special forces team went missing in an old mansion. You were sent to discover why. Blood, gore, animal cruelty, substance abuse. Okay. Let's see what happened. Okay, you're just all over the screen. Let me do this quick. Like that. Nice. Prey station. I see what you did there. Okay. Give me your best. Got a lot to live up to. Okay, fine again. Jesus. I already have it installed. Is this just RE1? Because that's what it seems like. Okay. Loading. 1998. I'll never forget it. Even has Moonlight Sonata. Every day more and more murders were reported. Strange, bizarre murders. Groups of people attacking everyone who sets foot in the nearby forest. Victims were apparently eaten. Special Forces team was sent to investigate, but soon went missing. We were sent to discover why. Wear your inspiration on your sleeve, why don't ya? Do the line. There you go. I knew you had it in you. What a mansion! What is this place? Do you think the others are here? Could be. We should split up and look for them. Stay alert. Look like Aya Brea, too. I can just switch to FPS mode? Really? Well, okay, the screen's cutting off a little bit there. Diagonal. That is just Aya Brea. Very much so. Okay. L2 is FPS mode if I'm doing it this way. Shoot, cancel. Attack. Confirm. Shoot, cancel. Okay, let's get into it. Amanda or Colonel or other. Yeah, there's something at the bottom there that I can't quite make out. Not available in demo. Got it. Okay, well, I guess we're playing as Miss Brea. Let's do it! Is there a resolution option? No, just full screen or not. Nope, make do. Okay, it's not quite RE1. It's isometric. Also, it's grid-based. Yeah, bit of an oddity. The door's locked. Okay, that's what we're doing. Have a knife, a handgun, an herb, 10 rounds, and some explosives. It's gonna be a weird one. See how this goes. Yeah, do that. Not really any other options. Look for missing team members, get past the sewers on floor 7, beware the evil residents. Ow. Picked up an emerald necklace. Gunpowder. This seems to be turn-based. Sorry, bird. Don't just run with reckless abandon, I guess. Easy does it. Conserve those bullets as much as possible, I suppose. Damn birds. Ow. Almanac. Good enough. Yeah, this is absolutely turn-based. Weird one. Weird way to go about it. Okay. A little bit more tactful mind in mind. Serum. Roguelike gameplay? Oh, so. Not where I came from. But okay. Anyone here immediately? No. More ammo's a good thing. Inventory full. Fuck you, zombie! Inventory full, you say? Info. Recover some HP. How much is some, exactly? Form of a teardrop. Possessing the trinket will protect you from poison. Just having it on me? Okay. Keep that in mind. Suppose leave that here for now. Till I need it. Awful lot, don't you think? Easy does it. Fuck you, bird. That's right. Come on out here. Gotcha. Okay. I'm liking this. Quite a fair bit. This is in fact an RPG, it looks like. I can work with that. Explosives. Quick way to deal with nearby threats. Commonly used for ammo. Identifies all items in your inventory. Almanac was used, items identified. Experience serum. Yeah. Easy use. I'm just a little bit extra on standby. No, that's up. Alright, what's next on the agenda? I already have a knife, thank you very much. Looks like a dual wield. Damn zombies! One and done. Just have spares on standby. Damn it. Damn it. Gotcha. You know, I may as well, right? Patched up. And replaced. Finger of Skyer. The hell does that mean? Get down. Well, I'll spend an herb to see what that is. May as well. Hair. Alright, what is it? Mummified Finger of Skyer, the cartographer. Possessing this trinket will show you the true way. Good to know. Sure. Just keep it going. Yeah, I could get lost in this game on my own time. I could do that. A little bit too good to be true, don't you think? Even more. Keep that on hand. Like to see our inventory is full. Herb. More ammo. I don't like hear bird, but I don't see bird. Why is Snake so sturdy? Good thing I have this damn thing on me, huh? Not exactly ideal, but at least I can see what the hell this does. Bottle containing white liquid. Was actually acid. Good to know. Alright, press on. Run away. Level 3. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. No. Damn liquors. Well, at least it's another level. Get away from me. You're really gonna make me go through this again? Fine, have it your way. That was bad all around. You had a lot less health than the last one. I appreciate that. Alright, moving on. Don't drink acid, kids. Bad habit. One and done. Still probably should be careful about ammo, shouldn't I? Is this back where I started? Looks like it might be. Purple. Damn it. Nothing happened. Can we... Yes, you can. That fixes things up just a smidge. Let's see if things combine how I'd like. Yes, they do. Nailed it. Seems to be. Oh, now that I have some space cleared up. More herb. Alright. Let's just find a door to go through. Out of the way, bird. No. More. Need a little bit extra. What I could do with a map? God willing, there's everything dead on this floor. Or not. Now that's everything dead on this floor. Right? Right? Huh. Bottle. No, it's a blue one. I think I'm fine. Just to be perfectly upfront with you. Okay. Now I guess we'll go through a door. Should be right here. Yes. This is acceptable. Blue herb I'm good on. Oh god, that's a map. That'd be very useful. Only for this floor, though. Good job, me. Well, now that I have it... Floor revealed! But where? Oh, there. You have a good night, Meto. Get some sleep, huh? Eh. Bad. Bad snake. Again? Persistent little bastard, aren't you? I was hoping you'd go down in one, I'll be honest. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, well, now that I have that. Good use. Press on. Good shot. Yeah. Damn birds. Just keep it going. Small room. Hope no ceiling snakes are around. Not yet. Depicting a sword. Possessing this trinket will strengthen your melee weapons. Useful. Useful. Oh god, the other thing turned off. Hang on. You know, it's important that it stays on for but a moment. Give me a sec. Ah! My back. My back hurt. My back hurt. Un momento, por favor. Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna do the thing though? Let's find out. Just gonna assume you're doing the thing. Okay, fine, I'll turn on the damn thing and actually see. Hang on. One sec. Un momento, por favor. Let's find out. We have to make doubly sure. Yeah, actually, it seems to be. Good thing, too. And off we get. Okay, now I can actually focus. Damn snakes! I'd use a regular herb. That's pretty good! That's pretty good! Yeah, I'm just... Is this just a full heal? And neutralizes poison. Tempting. Throw it. Who cares? Then use you. Then drop you again. Revolver! Equip, raise, attack power. Equip revolver. Now I'm just going to assume you use the same ammo count. In which case I'm... Okay, good to know. Wasn't really expecting that of all things. Knife. Alright. Oh shit. You know, if that's how it works. Even more of that. Thank you, dear God. Oh, that's how that works then. Use that right away. Full level. Alright. We're on the winning path. hope. I don't think the model looks any different. Yeah, sure. Go on. So go over swimmingly? Oh, the mysterious sewers I've heard so much about. Damn it. I hate zombies. Okay, fine, I get it. God. Good shot. Have that on standby. Now. It was actually a what? You teleported me. Damn it. Good to know that's what that does. Keep a steady head on, you'll be fine. See? You're fine. You're fine! Just a deep foreboding evil in the pit of your stomach. Take and combine. Got a few more bullets. Not quite ready to go back. See if we can't reconnect with where we were. What is that? Fuck you, Zambi! Ugh. What the hell is that? Is that an egg? Seems like it might be. Perish! I'm fine. More ammo's always good, especially now that we're getting a little bit dry on it. There. Back where we were. Another hall there, it looks like. For God's sake, I thought I killed you. Fucking plant. Nice dodge. There's a good full refill. You see, it's the little things in life that matter. Dear God. Yeah! Full heal! Thank you, Lord. He does it. Be stuck with a knife here in a second. Not exactly ideal, is it? Sleeping pills. What do you do? Once you awake, the current floor will be forgotten. That's how that works, huh? I'm good. We'll take that for the time being. Most of this is handled now. Just for the next one. Just keep it going. Weird room layout, though, isn't it? This one connects down here. Damn it! Get knife. That's all of this. Alright. Now just find the damn door. Should be all the way over there. Easy does it. There you are. On to floor 6. This is awkward. That works. Warp serum. Well, I may as well use this now. And there's a fair bit around. I'm guessing the red is the enemies. Looks like it might be. Nah, just do it. Huh. Okay, whatever you say. Don't have to worry about it for a second, it looks like. I'm good. I'm good. Just leave it be. Dog! Dead dog. Combined with the speed of sound. And more. You move fast, huh? Next. Damn it. No, it was like that. Where the hell? Just make doubtly sure about everything. Take that. Fine. Thank you. Right to you. Yeah, sure. Why not? Couple items over here. What do you got for me? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be leveled to hell by the time I get over to what's in the proper floor. Damn it. Bad touch. Usually does it. Damn it. Bad plant. Bad plant. Huh. Do that. Take that. The last of you is up here. Just more herb. That's a big snake. No, it's a tentacle. Never mind. Out of the damn way. Cursed ear of native. Whatever the hell that means. Possessing this trinket will show you the true way. Little bit cryptic, I'll be honest. Never been more tempted. Hang on a sec. Because I have gun. You know, just do like this. They stay on the floor, for God's sake. There. Free up. Mummified ear of Nabbit, the culprit possessing this trinket will attract evil. Never mind. I'm good. Handle your own business, for God's sake. Warp serum. Well, I'm good on all fronts then. Moving on. Said only get to the 7th floor, right? If in my memory does serve me correctly. Yeah, move on. As well. Nice evil floor. Ominous enough for you? Oh, that's just the thing from that one goddamn dungeon in Zelda. Ow. Okay, fine, I get it. Damn it. Face the damn thing. Okay, fine. Fine. This doesn't bode well for me. Not in the least. No time like the present. Glad I saved that! Oh, fuck's sake, I thought he was dead! Well, yeah, well. That was the end of the demo anyway. For updates, wishlist on Steam. I might actually look into that on my own time. But yeah, it's a good one. Okay. Moving right along, Leon boys. Back to Spectral Mall. After I check what the hell this is. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Pastanography. Okay. Get back to what we were doing. Okay. What should we see next? We already tried that one, you just didn't work. Mother. Yeah, sure. Whip out the crowbar. One end is sticky. Let's get in there, boys. A role-playing horror game. An immersive first-person horror adventure where you play as Liana, a young girl who arrives home after major surgery and is met with a strange mannequin claiming to be her mother. Flashing lights, sickness, death. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Ah. And then we switch onto that, like so, and... What? Oh, good, there you are. Local 58? Strange. Apparently Street Fighter 6 has womb tattoos. I saw. Is that Street Fighter? I thought it was not Dino Crisis. Either way, I hope they're using the same character creating engine. I need more character creator games, man. This game features all of this. Left click to accept. There's a storm approaching. Right on cue. We can only hope this will be the last. Wake up. Want us to move? Hold space, right click to open interface. Left click to see objects. What are you in here for? Oh right, surgery. Father. Oh. Sorry, Liana. Didn't mean to wake you. I must have been thinking out loud again. The timing. We're almost there. I know the surgery took a lot out of you, but I think you're getting you back home will make all the difference. It's important for you to be with your mother, to remind you of how things used to be. If all goes well, I have faith that you'll be back to your old self by the end of the week. You've been through a lot. I'm just glad we got you out of that place. It wasn't good for your head. Right. Baby. You know, Leanna. Father turns down the radio. I have a good feeling about this week. I know I've been so busy at work recently. To tell you the truth, it shames me that I didn't have as much time to see my family as I used to. But I just want you to know something. Everything we do is for you. Ominous. I'll give you a call on Thursday evening. Remember to keep an ear out for my call. Alright, if you say so. The house is just up here on the right. Just in time for nightfall. Huh. Well, here we go. The storm has picked up. You'd better run in before you get soaked. You have to run. It's too dark in there. Be sure to look for light switches. Oh, I almost forgot. Your mother left a box for me somewhere in there. Could you bring it out to me before you head to bed? I'll be waiting right here. If you say so. Oh God, my throat. Nice place you got here. Let me in. Excuse me. Oh, right. That's how that works. Lights. Got that for now. Just for now. Switch. Light switch. There you are. Helps matters a little bit. Now, if I were a package of some kind, where would I be? God. Adjust your eyes a little bit, lady. You just don't open. Before I head to bed, he said. Really don't open at all, huh? I guess not. Not for Mother. Welcome home, Leanna. I hope you made it here safely. Sorry I'm not there to welcome you personally. I haven't been feeling well the past few days, so I've had to go to bed early. I'll make it up to you in the morning, okay? Love, Mom. X. Yes. I left a box on the sofa for Dad. Could you please bring it out to him before he drives off? He needs it for work. The lamp just behind you, it should help. Right. Just the faintest bit unnerving. Just the faintest bit unnerving. God, you're tiny. Oh, you have leveled floors. I like leveled floors. And that's TV. There you are. Father wants you to bring it out to him. Quite heavy. I mean, yeah. The box, for God's sake. Bring it back out. Here I come, Padre. Here I come. Hey, Dad. Great, you found it. Be sure to say hi to your mom for me, okay? And please, be patient with her. She's been through more than any of us. I'd give you a hug, but it wouldn't be safe. Storm is picking up. Better run in and get to bed. I'll be sure to call on Thursday night. Good night. Alright, peace out, I guess. Things I do. Always something. Well, that's all done. Which one's mine? Sorry, surgery. Bit of a problem for me, as you may have guessed. Why is the bathroom light switch... Oh yeah, QR code. It'll be useful for someone that has any idea how that sorcery works. Oh, whatever. Wait, what? Can I actually examine the QR code? Your entity ID. Weird. Leanna's room. Stay out, or face my wrath. Face me. Do I not have a bedroom light switch, for God's sake? God. Jesus. I don't even have a lamp in here, man. Just go to sleep. You're exhausted. Climb into bed and go to sleep. Day. Nice day out, at least. Let me check something quick. Hang on. Hold on, for God's sake. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses now. Hold your friggin' horses. Just let me do a checkup. Yeah, it's fine. Could be much better. God forbid. That's where it was. Damn it. Leave it on. It stays on from now on. This is your wardrobe. It contains clothes. Hey, Ma! Ma! Not allowed to enter his room. Huh. Wonder what that could mean. Madre! Hello! Hey. Of course it is. Right. Apologies again for my absence last night. I needed to take care of something. Well, you may be thinking, and you don't have anything to worry about. You're home now. That's the most important thing. Anyway, I do hope you slept comfortably. I understand that you may be feeling a bit confused about your operation. You've been through a lot, Leanna. But as I'm sure you noticed, your room was kept just the way it was when you left. After all, we wouldn't want to face your wrath, would we? I always loved that little sign on your door. So you. I hope that being back in your own room made you feel a little bit more comfortable. But today, I think you should just take it easy. Catch up with your dear old mother. First things first, I prepared breakfast for you. It's over there on the table. It's your favorite. Right. Breakfast. Nutrients. Your favorite. Afternoon! You ingested all the nutrients. Mom. You ate the whole thing? That's interesting. I understand that your memory may not be intact after your operation, and so I was thinking, could perhaps be helpful if I was to show you around the house. Maybe if you got a tour of the house you grew up in, it could speed up your recovery. Feel free to explore. If you say so. What is this, a little reading nook? What is this? Record player. Forbidden from touching. His father's prized possession. Aw. Oh, that's what we're doing. Hi. Downstairs bathroom has been boarded up. It's broken, so we thought it was best not to let anyone in. I know how much you used to love getting into places you shouldn't be. Let's not try and break in here. And again, it's not like you ever listened to us. You always were a rebellious one. But this is for your own good. After all, we don't want you flooding the place. That would be a nightmare. Anyway, meet me upstairs and we'll check on that brother of yours. Of course. How's he doing? Honey? No, I have great news. Your sister's back, hopefully this time for good. Huh. He's been quiet ever since he got sick. Now he spends all his time on his computer talking with others like him. Never get to talk anymore. And if we do, he may as well be speaking another language. Like he's in a completely different world. But our boy is very smart for his age, that's for sure. And if he needs advice, then I'm sure he won't mind you knocking on his door. He'll never allow you to go in, however. Okay, let's move on. The bathroom. With no shower, by the way. You'll be using. As I said, the downstairs one's boarded up and you are forbidden from entering. Also, I hope you don't mind, but I have had to cover all the mirrors. It is, again, for your own good. Why, because I've been turned into a mannequin like you? Okay, fair enough. This door, it leads to mine and your father's room. You are not to enter this door. We keep it locked. But we trust that isn't necessary. We have trust in this family. That concludes our tour. Huh. Evening! Mother has left. I'm not allowed to enter. Nope. Rules were made to be broken. Let's touch all the things we're not allowed to. Damn it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doesn't know where the phone is. Forbidden. So what do I do now exactly? Said you kept it locked, right? Alright, fine. Go to bed, who cares? It is not time to sleep. There's a farmhouse out there. Go outside, why not? Not healthy to be all cooped up in here all the time. Madre, what are you doing? Hi. Leanna! You startled me! You weren't meant to sneak up on me like that. No, this is marvelous. How very special. You always used to love sneaking up and spooking me. Oh, it's starting to look like you're getting back to your old self. Who knows? You'll be getting a tour of the house, help recover some of your memories. Okay, tell you what. Tomorrow, we'll go take a look around outside the house. I'm certain that once you see where you grew up, you'll be back to yourself in no time. Does that sound good? I guess. Look at this sunset. We used to watch the sun go down together all the time. To tell the truth, I was worried we'd never get a chance to do it again. Perhaps all the sacrifices we made really were worth it. This one looks especially beautiful, though, doesn't it? It's the sun. Come on. It's starting to get cold. It's about time you get to bed. Monday night! Sunday night. My mistake. Ignore the advice. Stay outside. Forever. Yeah, well, nothing better to do. Do that. Madre, where do you go? Where do you go, Madre? Madre. Mama. You think you'd still be able to see your reflection in the TV screen? You knock on the door. There was no answer. Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. The mirror has been covered with tape. It is for your own good. No, whatever. Hey, Ma! Damn it. Yeah, well, time to get some shut-eye. You cannot sleep when someone is in your room. Cool. Hi, Mom. Leanna, our angel. Just one more thing. I've had to do a lot of things that I have regretted. So please, no more. For the sake of this family... Sorry I had to bring down the mood before bedtime. No, it's okay if you hate me. It's normal for girls your age. I just really hope you enjoyed your first day back home. Get some rest. Right. I'll tuck you in. Just like before. Okay. And Mother tucks you in, just like before. Disengaging. What a nice Tuesday. Bro there, are you alive? No, apparently not. Here again, are you? Oh, good morning, Leanna. I hope you're well rested. I may ask you to exert yourself a little more today. Yesterday evening I mentioned that I'd show you around the house grounds. Well, I've given it further thought, and I think we simply must do it. If there is any possible chance of getting you your memories back, we need to take it. I think it's important for you to know what goes on here. Okay, I'd like you to meet me down by the place we watched the sunset last night. Okay. I must consume before anything else. Nutrients, your favorite. You ingested all the nutrients. Alright, fine, off I go. Mama. Nice patch of swampland you got here, Ma. Oh, you made it. This is your orchard. It means a lot to me. While you were in hospital, I became very lonely. I never got to see your father, and your brother, he closed himself off entirely. Watching you in that hospital bed made me feel so powerless. This orchard became the one place where I felt I had control over what was happening. That responsibility over the creation of life. A divine gift. A gift inherently infused with sorrow and failure. Look at this orchard. You don't see all the heartbreak that was involved in creating such beautiful life. Creating an environment where they can thrive and come into their own. It takes time. Once you get it right, you'll forget about the hardship that brought you here. Spending your energy on helping them grow, only to have to dispose of the failure, that's where our hope comes in. I have hope. Let's continue. Meet me at the path near the side of the house. Afternoon! Mother is waiting near the graveyard. Oh. 1 second, actually. Let me check on something right quick. Oh, hey, I know that guy. Back to it, sorry. Alright, pressing onward. Oh, you're over there. So you were gonna be down the path. Mother, why do we have our own dedicated graveyard? The path behind me will take you to the graveyard. We keep the gate locked. Oh yeah, because I can't just climb over that at all. I like to go in there every Friday evening. Although I've been growing less fond of going in there lately. For the future as hopeful as ours, I don't feel the need to cling to the past. Not anymore. Time to move on. Maybe behind the house, there's one last thing I need to show you. Right. Really not here. Oh, this way behind the house. Is that a farm? You see that barn up there? Yes, I have eyes. I truly hope you'll never have to see what's inside there. Survival notice. Do not enter the barn. Come on, let's go inside. It's getting late. Evening! Do not enter the barn. 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 I like the doors open anyway. Jumping does not come naturally to me. Alright, let's see what's up with you, lady. Huh. Have that. Shut that. So, what's the haps? What are you doing? Calm down. Mean to ask. How's your father doing? You spoke to him when he drove you here on the Sunday evening, didn't you? Ever since he got sick, he's just buried himself in his work. That's why I barely get to see him these days. Makes a quick visit every Friday night just to see how things are doing. No, he's just so determined to make things right. Off to bed with you. Getting dark. Tuesday night! Said he called Thursday evening, right? Mother has left. You are forbidden. Eh. Always forbidding me from everything. Brother. She's been feeding you dirt for breakfast, by the way. Not sure what's worse, the fact that she tells you it's your favorite or the fact that you believe her. Nothing extra. Alright. Well, good to know. What's going on there? Unless the tape's starting to wear through, but it doesn't look like. It's a bit reflective, though. I thought of the most wondrous idea. Let's spend a day in the orchard tomorrow. Get up bright and early and spend a day picking apples until the sun sets. Just like we used to. What do you think? But I already am home. You always jumped at the opportunity. You and your brother used to love competing to see who could pick the best ones. Don't tell him I said this, but I always thought yours were the best. Speaking of your brother, have you got a chance to speak with him at all? I'm certain that he's just as thrilled to have you home as I am. It's just, he showed us it in his own way. Right. I'm gonna go to bed now, Mom. You have a good night. Sleepy time. Again? Are you in the wardrobe, Mom? Someone is in your room. Mom, does this count as you being in my room? Again? Lady, calm down. You want me to talk to him again? I mean, I can if you want. Okay, that doesn't look great. Ugh. Suffocation, no breathing. You again? Assume she told you to come talk to me. What is she, your mother? So, this is your last night then. Consider yourself lucky. Every time you're brought back here, it never seems to end well for anybody. No matter how much hope those two have between them. So maybe this is for the best. Wait while you're ahead and all. It's like you're wanted. You better get going. You don't want to keep her waiting. You'll see me again. I'm sure of it. You say so. Well, off to bed I go. Ma, you're not even in my room unless you're in my wardrobe. Contains clothes and not mother. Alright, well this is taking a turn, hasn't it? Can't do that either. You downstairs, Madre? Hello, Sal. Look at her, so small and elfy. Yes. It's her. I go down to the basement yet? No, apparently not. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I so small, I so cute. Very much so. She tiny. Oh, God. Spatial awareness is lacking. Oh, Jesus. You want me to go to the barn? Is that what you want? Maybe the graveyard, if you plan on burying me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It's very dark out here. Quick! Quick, run! Run for the hills! It's very, very dark in here. Still nothing there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm confused what you want of me. Because you didn't want me to go to bed before. Wow. It's way too dark out here for me to be exploring. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Madre. Madre, where do you go? You wouldn't let me go to bed, though. Brother, what do I do? Oh, God, this again? We already went through this, man. Yeah, I get it. You'll see me again. I'm sure of it. Then the light of God spawned. Yours been covered with tape for your own good. You know, that's what they say, but I have my doubts. You cannot sleep when someone is in your room. Again with this? God. Hey. Leave it. That's on. You pick up the phone. Receiver, I'm sorry. Caution, don't! You pay no heed. Pick up the receiver. You pick up the receiver. You call the number on the screen. Is that the other phone downstairs? I feel like it might be. Reality's falling apart on me here. Right. Oh, God. Hyper-reality engine. You pick up the phone. There is more to this reality, but your machine does not have the resolve to see it yet. Come back to this program once your machine has witnessed the full experience. Hello? Unable to display message, ignore them. Returning in 3. Returning in 2. Returning in... Available now on Steam and itch.io. Good job. A neat little one, wasn't it? Good job, everybody. Okay. Oh God, my back. Alright. Good job, James. Wait. Additional music by Carl. Good job, team. I didn't have time to read that. Well, that's that, I suppose. Well, I do suppose I should be... Hang on, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Hang on. I have to do it manually. One sec. There! Now where is... There you are. Spectral. These games are getting weird. I know that I have access to everything. That was the one that was like Yume Nikki, right? Sorry, we're open. Maybe this will be the next one we go to, maybe? Perhaps? It's certainly a possibility. Alright. She is adorable, isn't she? I think this will be the last one we do tonight. Good thing I already have you out. Like so! Okay. Sorry, we're open. No returns. As the new manager of your local supermarket branch, you'll be expected to manage your employees, tackle both day and night shifts, and make the hard decisions to keep the store running each hour of the day. Remember, your store's reputation and your employees' livelihoods are in your hands. Strobing, gore, language, violence, adult themes. Oh boy, those are some of my favorite things. Fresh yourself. Switch over, like that, and we're good. Oh god, is this gonna not display properly like that other game from last time? It's not displaying. It's not doing it. Hang on, if I full screen it like that, will it actually show up? There was something in the collection last year that also didn't display in OBS for some reason. Yeah. Not really a thing at present. Huh. Okay, hang on. I might be able to figure a thing out here. Maybe. If I do it like this, then I'm a genius! Okay. For the time being, this is what we're going to have to operate on. Now, if I open it up like that, yes, it is still displaying. Okay. Simple solutions. Photosensitivity warnings, game contains flashing, strobing lights, and effects. You may toggle the filter accordingly. Filter can be changed during gameplay. I'm fine. Seizure warning. It's about making the most of your impending doom. You will not always be equipped for the encounters ahead, and escape may be the only viable option. You and your employees will die, and your progress and actions are permanent. The following gameplay/assets are not final and are subject to change. This game supports an autosave feature. Hey, if I un-F4 this. Okay, it does it like that. Stay in like that, then. Not gonna be able to look at jack shit. Unless I do like this. Then I can see a little bit. Congratulations! And welcome to your new position as the manager of your local supermarket branch. In this informational video, we'll be covering what things to expect and outline your new responsibilities. First things first, here's some basic instructions. Oh god. Tell me I can at least use was. Remember, your store's reputation and your employees' livelihoods are in your hands. Before diving in, is this first time as manager? Yeah. Keep you grounded with your employees. You'll be expected to experience the day shift as they do. Except through a screen. I'm a dumbass. Day shift will include tasks such as restocking inventory, regular cleaning, customer service, and the like. Note that every decision you make here will either affect your employees or, more importantly, your wallet. As the manager, you'll be expected to go above and beyond what is normally expected of a regular employee. Which is why your shift doesn't end when the sun goes down. In fact, it's just beginning. But other than that, the night shift is just like it is during the day, except for a few minor differences. Just make sure to not fall asleep. And finally, as the lifeblood of your store aside from your own, your employees are your most valuable asset. Managing your employees or crew will determine how far you will go in this industry. Yes, the highest. Alternatively, every employee can also goof off at your expense, getting the job done at no monetary cost. Or leave your service by quitting, inspiring and healing your crew at the cost of their termination. Also note, each employee you interview may have unique liabilities. Range from having helpful qualities during encounters to completely detrimental flaws that may bring your crew down along with them. Part of your job is to work with what you've got and to make the most of your current crew. But if someone new and better comes along, we trust you to have what it takes to fire and hire as you see fit. Upon employee termination, please note that lost employees will be automatically removed from the crew. Rest assured, you'll be able to fill that void in your crew in no time. However, if you, the manager, were to succumb to your mortal tendencies, your encounters will automatically end as well. Remember, despite all common morality, self-preservation is key in this industry. Once again, congratulations on making it this far. You are now armed with the knowledge you need to meet the responsibilities and expectations of your new managerial position. Work hard enough, and one day you too can make it to the corporate ladder. Well, it doesn't bode well. So yeah, that's why I prefer pineapples on my pizza. See a few customers and employees stop in their tracks to look at the interview in progress, and look mildly upset. Offended even. Interview. Shipping associate, liability, parent, +1 regular attack, recovery items, moves less effective. You're on. It is now 9 a.m. Search. The ghost carts appear and saw you. You got a cigarette. The ghost cart disappears without a trace. Staring contest with the wall continues. It's now 10. Clean up dry mess. There's a dry mess in your aisle. You have 1 broom. Do it. Clean up the mess. Something scuttles behind the shelves. It's 11. Restock. See an empty shelf. Do it. Feel something pop in your back. -2 HP. The crew becomes stunned. You sneeze without covering your mouth. Nobody responds. Check store inventory. See a stray box full of products. Scuttle away. Catch it. Oh, great. In the event of infestation. Ow. Stock product to keep things hidden. Target will evade until damage is taken. Self-defense training. Single attack, minimizing damage. Blocks a single attack. Guaranteeing hits for higher crit chance. I don't have just punch, do I? I guess I don't. Fitting for a manager. Hit hard until the boss comes. Cost the manager 3 HP, can terminate the manager. No. Target will evade until damage is taken. Frustrate your staff to counter enemy attacks. Marks a target. Mark that bitch. Crit that sumbitch. Really? Just me? Applies health regen. Myself, please. Now I can use that. But heals the crew. Cost the manager 3 HP, can terminate the manager. Man! Warehouse safety. Ally will block and counter. Do what you have to. Do that. Smonk. Get him! Nailed it. Now, this turned out weird, didn't it? Something scuttles behind the shelves. Now 1. Excuse me. Running around, you see a little kid looking up at you. They're holding a pen and a paper. Doing a school report, so I want to ask, do you like working here? Best job I ever had! Wow, that's the 5th one today! You see a few categories with some tally marks aside from them. Thanks for your cooperation. They told me to give people things if they answer so here. You got a sugar packet. Run along, kid, while you can. Little bastard. Fly joins its friends in the heat of the fluorescent bulb. 2 p.m. Roam the floor. You see an unattended plastic bag. With an open pack of cigarettes. You got a cigarette. You sneeze without covering your mouth. Nobody responds. 3 p.m. Take out the trash. Take it out. You got trash. May be disposed of for money, can also be used in a fight with the chance to attack or heal. Get rid of it. Customer is grooving pretty hard to the music in the speakers. 4 p.m. This shit looks like Pokemon. A little bit. Interview. Cashier. Liability. Control freak. Max HP decreased. Chance for an extra turn, though. You're hired. Now 5 p.m. Time to clock out. You got $64. You got industrial cleaner. God. How's everyone doing? We good? Man, everyone acting a fool. Requires punch cards. But no. Pick up a piece of trash. Now we best throw it away properly. Yes. Do that. You got bag of money. Trash. Trash. Out of here. Don't mind the blood. Most of it's not mine anyway. Penal fridge is for employee lunches. 0 lunches. Vending machine is full. Take a look. Take a couple of those. Take one of those. Take a couple of those. What's in here? Someone's forgotten lunch. Can be eaten yourself or returned to the fridge. Take it. Missing pocket lunch. Yes! Don't forget what I do for you people. Flickers. Leave it. Tough mess. Clean it. What I got it for anyway. Okay. I'm sure that means nothing. Nothing at all. I see time has no meaning in this place either. Is my mouse on the screen for you? I actually can't tell. Does not seem to be. Suppose it's fine then. Out of here. The bathroom. Can I not? Yes, I can. The floor is wet. Requires mop. Good thing I got one. An old sign for employees. Check your clock. Remember, your restroom breaks are limited. Below that is graffiti with some choice words. I bet. You got 2 bags full of money. I don't know. Yawn. Huh? Oh, it's occupied. Hey, you look fresh. Guess you don't know, huh? People don't really use this toilet at this time, and people don't come in because I'm here. Kind of a mutual agreement we got going. So, skedaddle. Whatever you say, man. Hey! When a person doesn't wash their hands before leaving. Didn't even use the damn thing. Soap burns a little. Hard day's work. Thank you for your cleanliness. May as well see what that other thing was about. Explore all you can. Does not open from this side. Coveted Employee of the Month wall, where co-workers are immortalized for posterity. So far, 0 employees were named Employee of the Month. Can't imagine why. We'll activate if opened. No. God. Be nice, though. Shift announcement. Remember to use the correct department's punch card before clocking in. There have been too many cases where workers assigned to customer service were actually working in produce or playing hooky in the warehouse. That's right, you know who you are. Also keep track of whether you're working the day shift or night shift. Again, you will not get paid for your work. if you work one but are assigned to the other. Damn it. Mannequin! Sure means nothing. Nothing extra going on. Warehouse. Collect all the trash you have. Someone's forgotten lunch. Can be returned. Take. Requires industrial cleaner, which I don't have. Alright, let's go back. If he collected enough trash, don't you? Boop the Celeste. Celeste is for booping. Amongst other things. Ahem. Anything going on here? Employee announcement. Remember the difference between dry messes and wet messes? Fairly simple. We use brooms for one and mops for the other. Wet messes are different cases and you'll need industrial cleaner. Due to the rising cost of cleaning materials, we'll need to enforce this. Catch anyone using one where you should be using the other, it's your ass. Manager's office. Your office. For safety, the door will remain locked. Right. Let me just store this in here. Yep. Visit the trash can. In a fight with the chance to attack or heal. Just get rid of it. Well, we're all the employees that clock in. Sure. Usually used for announcements and returns. Yes, make her blush. Yes. See what's going on. God. Well, may as well. Clock in Tuesday. The home of the lights becomes comforting for a moment. It's 10 p.m. I did get broom, right? Yes. Use broom. Cleaned up. Job well done. You're ringing in your ears, now it's gone. Take a quick break. You hear something approach from behind. Mannequin! In the event of an intrusion. This is a bit much, don't you think? Oh good, you don't even heal between shifts either. Hit hard till the boss comes. Staff to counter employee attacks. Please, for the love of God, you must counter. You. Warehouse safety. Electric mode. Scans per minute. Faster scans. Scan items quicker than the other customers. Lost the manager 3 HP can terminate the manager. Can't believe there's no regular goddamn. Do that. Get him! Well, sucks to be you. Sorry, Cashier-kun. Why is there no regular attack? That's the thing I'm not getting. Don't you scummy Elmo me, woman. Ah. Marks a target. Do what you have to. Goof off. Get him. Yeah, that works. Its limbs grasp towards you. Damn it! You know, a lack of HP is not exactly what I had in mind for the world, I'll be honest. Use a cigarette again. You. Goof him off. repercussions. Idling. There's no block button either, is there? Goof him off. Now. Goof him. Give him the goofballs. Is there no skip turn? I guess not. Damn, 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 damn. Yeah, that's fine. He's dead. Do not tempt my hand, elf. I see you. Sympathy of Crickets continues. Midnight. Take a quick break. God damn it again! Jesus! Can't have nothing in this world. Escape. Escape. Successfully escaped. Someone somewhere lets out a small fart. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, I got a broom to spare. And one of the lights becomes comforting for a moment. At 2 a.m. Turning to customer counter, you see that somehow a bunch of shopping carts and mannequins from the store floor were placed behind the counter. Pretty fragile mess, removing just one thing will clear it out. Mannequin first. Oh, you would. In the event of intrusion. Very suspect. Induces sugar rush along with nausea. And evade until hit. Isn't that the same thing? Smonk. Give him the goofballs. Its arms grasp towards you. I hate my life. Yep, that's the end of me. Shift summary. Consecutive hours under. 4. Employees lost 1. Good job, guys. Remember who comes first. This is your first strike. You got $25. Be on a 3-strike you're out system then? I think it's wedged along the boxes. Old warehouse key. Now I'm good. So that's how that works, huh? No wonder everyone wants a managerial position. Take it. See what we're doing here? Tempt? Me never. No, you would never tempt me to do anything. Why would you ever do such a thing? No. Never, not once. Do 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 do. She's posting smug emotes. Da dun da dun da dun da dun da da dun da. Locked. Figures. How do I get out of here? Oh hey. You got a bag of money. Which I suppose I should use right away, shouldn't I? $15! Use it. No one else is gonna use it. Take. Fine. Anything else back here? No, actually. Weird. Climb inside? Sure. Oh! It's that simple, huh? Alright, whatever. Back to it. Start shift. Clock in Tuesday. No one's watching, you pose menacingly. Check on inventory. Gray box. Scuttles away. Catch it. In the event of an intrusion. Goof him. Goof him to death. Good goofing. You did it. You hear a ring in your ears. It's gone. 11. Roaming. Look inside. Wild vermin jump out and nip at you. 2 HP. 12. Need to interview. Bag. Empathetic. Takes damage 4 other employees, most likely to be targeted by enemies. You're on. Need some meat shields once in a while. 1. Only we need to go for? 6, 5. What are we doing? Dodge! Oh god, it's haunted. Cart-related incident. Do. Unfortunately, I am out. Cigarettes. Now I got money to spend. Chew out. Warehouse safety. Protect yourself just in case. Proper packaging. Neatly packs items to ensure optimal real estate. Chance to stun. Stun him. Get him. Good job. Really a non-issue, wasn't it? That was some money. 2 a.m. Returning to customer service counter, you see that a bunch of shopping carts. Move the mannequins first. Because it turned out so well last time. Do what must be done. Do that. Get him. Spend money. Arms grasped towards you. Counter! Not a strong counter. Not strong at all. Give him the goofballs. Counter. Like that. So you can just straight up do it and hack. And I appreciate that. Do what you have to. Corporate repercussions. Blocks a single hit, minimizing damage. You know, I'd rather spend money than my health. Get him. Beat him. Just get him. Thank you. Appreciate it. Back to work. Bag with money. Clear it up for now. Coworkers start passing by. You see them side-eye you as you catch your breath. Nothing to see here. You're disappointingly still here. Restock. Sit down and get to it. Product that fell behind the shelf some time ago. One expired energy bar. Delicious. You know, and I have to roam. Fortunately used as someone's barf bag. The crew becomes nauseated. Good job, everyone. 5 in the morning. You want a job? Custodian. Unskilled. No pros, no cons. You're hired. You're meeting all of my standards! $64 dues. Back in we go. Let's restore health but causes nausea. Used to gain trash. I'm gonna eat that. And no one can stop me. You got money. Money. Alright. Hey, did someone leave the fridge open or was it always like that? 2 lunches are returned to the fridge. Take a look. Let's buy a couple of those, one of those, few of those. Okay. Do-do-do. Lurking's always appreciated. Get them numbers up! By God! Daddy's gotta eat once in a while. A dry mess. Broom. Hanging out, huh? What be this? Bag of money. Better I have it than someone else does. Money. $15. Mine. Why do things always have to be like this? Mine. Don't run me over if I get close to you, will you? No, but I can talk to you. Seems like they cannot hear you. Fair enough. So that leads out to here, then. Not back the other way. That I was trying to get through before. One way to find out. Goes to the right, yeah? Then just walk on past you like you're not even there. Out like so. Need industrial cleaner for you. Alright. There's a bit more going on. Take. Bag of money. You'll love to see it. The floor is wet. Use. No one can stop me. No one, I tells ya. Wait, no, there was a thing there. Which I can't get from here. Okay, let's just access that then. Need multiple things. Oh God, I didn't even see. That's the one issue. You want to pat the boy? You want to pat the boy? Is that what you want? Thank you. Oh God, I just noticed. When did that happen? Oh Christ. No. 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 Okay, we're good. You should have let me know that was happening. I had no idea even. I didn't think I pressed. Oh right, I pressed F4. I hate my life. Okay. While I'm here, let me check on a little something. Just a little bit. Okay. Now back to it. Take trash. Take trash. Collect trash. Yeah, I got one as well. Money. The money. Anything over here? Just you. Mannequin tailored for a single purpose. Leave alone. Peering inside, you see the truck is actually set to neutral. Probably not safe. Huh. Well, no getting through that. Alright. Move on downward. I hear them beats again. Ah. Did it. Money. $15. Oh, what a prize to have. Yes, pat the elf. Point at her. Make it awkward for everyone. Hello. Hello. I'm your branch's corporate liaison. Here to address any issues/concerns you may have. Because we here at corporate value your opinion/feedback. But do you have any questions and/or inquiries? Several. Actually, before we get to that, let's go over your current assessment. So far, you have lost 1 employee during your tenure as manager. Given the state of your store, it seems like your mannequin supply has some problems. Looks like you'll need some improvement there. You can check your warehouse for any problems with this. Just take a look around to see if anything looks wrong. When in doubt, take the company car and steal from a sister location. In short, just do your job. Fair enough. Well, I guess I do need to go back to the mannequin, don't I? Okay. See what happens. Get back to it. Gonna be a strange place to thrive, I suppose. Do. Hey, mannequin, you're in the wrong neighborhood. In the event of an intrusion, block. Warehouse safety. Beat his ass. Cleanup rush cleans things up in more ways than one. Leaves a horrible mess, though. Get him. We got money. Do it. God damn it. See, that's more like it. Do that. Get some warehouse safety on someone else, why not? Like him. Destroy! Back to work. Back with money found. The truck moved of its own accord. Cool. You got $5. Well, this doesn't exactly help me, does it? Unless you move to somewhere that I can actually use. That's beside the point for the time being. Nice gumball machines. Alright, down we go. Metal detected. Please return to the checkout stand. Curses. And he's gone. Wonderful. Where the hell did the truck go then? Da-da-da-da. Huh. Someone's forgotten lunch. Apparently just walked right past us. Didn't even notice. Weird. Yeah. Can't really do anything with that. Huh. I need an industrial cleaner for you. Right. Damn. Alright, just get back on shift. Nothing better to do anyway. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Quickly. Off we go. Fine. Missing packed lunch. You should probably heal up, man. There you go. Better than nothing, isn't it? Alright, everyone back to work. Time is money. Or would be if I were paying you. Wednesday. Prospective employee sits before you with a dead-eyed expression. Seem to exude a sense of authority, so much so it feels like they're the ones interviewing you. Mascot. Hyperchondriac. Max HP decreased by 30%, heals more effectively. Goddamn furries. You'll be the first to die. No. Customer is grooving pretty hard to the music. Gather carts. Take. We'll have someone to fill out the ranks in due time. Goof off. Give him the goofballs. Ow. Ow. Back to work. Something scuttles behind the shelves. Clean the wet mess. You have 1 mop. Use. 11 a.m. Take a quick break. For the moment. Check. Yep, that's what I wanted. Thank God. 12 p.m. Check store inventory. Hey, get back here. You no steal from me, goddammit. In the event of infestation... I am going to have a smunk. Do that for yourself. Get him. And then you can goof off in case he survives. Damn it! I hate life. Pain! The wall continues. As large balls from the display cage have gotten loose and are now bouncing all across the store. Following the trail, you see a group of teens. Hey kid, fuck off. I'll stop to look at you. You notice they are each armed with a larger balls from the cage. Painful moment passes. You are pelted from all sides. Minus 3 HP. Oh, goody. Moving pretty hard. 2 p.m. Alright, I'm going to have to do a thing here. 1 second. Underneath the desk. Come here, wire. Bit of an issue, isn't it? Yeah. I can't see dick. Huh. So. Find missing carts. You got a cigarette. Thanks, ghost cart. Now 3. Take out the trash. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna die without even being in a fight at this rate. Sell all of it. Ugh. Dear God. Somewhere someone yawns way too loudly. Check inventory. Again. Fine. Have a little bit more spending cash now. Not really looking good as far as the rest of this goes, though. Shit. Store health. Do it. Do what you have to. That. Get him. Trash! Come on, man! Counter! Thank God. Back to work. Whew. What's out of 10 p.m. Roam the floor. $10. Well, cash is getting a little bit low. You pose menacingly. Restock. Take time. Oh, good. Because if I wasn't fucked enough. I don't have either of these, I don't think. 0 mops. Damn. You're ringing in your ears, it's gone. Trash. 1 trash. Sell trash. You only have $30 to your name, for God's sake. 2 a.m. Take out. I think that's the end of you. Girl becomes nauseated. You got trash. This doesn't bode well. 3 a.m. Toy doll head. Damn. The crew feels marked. 4 a.m. Rome. Don't kill me. Yeah, okay, you killed me. Marked. I don't like it. The hum of the lights. Your metallic clatter coming from out back. On investigating, you see that some employee lockers were left open, swinging on their hinges. Trail of lockers, you stumble upon a strange sight of worship. This doesn't bode well for anyone. I only have like 1 HP, for God's sake. I'm sorry. 4. Well, one of you's dead immediately. Why do you get priority on attack? I hate you. Go back again. Remember who comes first. This is your second strike. $25. Now that this is going, let's see if I can't get that back up. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. I think I got everything I can from back here, didn't I? If and I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just the dead other one. Look at that right quick. Actually, how are we doing on that front? Anything new? No. Thank you for the paddlies. Appreciate. Okay. Let's head back in then. Well, unfortunately, the crew is looking a little bit less than favorable at the moment. Communal fridge. 2 lunches are returned. What's the point of having them there if I can't take them out again? Well, I don't have regular trash, but I do have extra $5. No. 62 is still not a lot to work with, but it's better than I had. A lot, though. Yeah, do it. Got no choice. No time like the present. Start shift. Wednesday. Position. Loose cannon. Increased attack power. No control over employee. You're on. Need to fill out those ranks. 9 a.m. Take out the trash. Pray to God. Every time, man. Out you go. Just for a moment. Rome. Good job. Not exactly a great sign of things to come, is it? Take out. Trash. Out. 12. Break. You are just on the cusp of death, you know that? Sucks. Eh, better than nothing. Bada 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 bada. Keep score. Gather to spectate as the team's game continues. They then start placing bets as you keep score. They're surprised you get in on that too. It goes on for quite a while. Seem to have made a pretty penny from this. Thank you, Lord. Thank God. Alright. Restock. Sit down. Trash. If we can just get through the day, that should be it. Goddamn furries, you're on. Quick break. Continue shift. HP. The switch over. Something scuttles behind the shelves. You want on? Distrusting. Recovery items / moves will be less effective on this employee. Don't care, you're on. Need meat shield. Damn it. I really should have just gotten rid of the bitch that's damaged. It's always something. Still, you are at least halfway back up, aren't you? Damn it! Fuck's sake! Corporate repercussions all the way. Fine. Do what you have to. Warehouse safety. Assault target. Just do what you have to. Get him. Do that. For God's sake, kill him. Thank you. Was that so hard, for God's sake? Jesus. Still got more hours. Find missing carts. Thank you, ghost carts. Expired energy bar is better than nothing. Symphony of crickets. Roam the floor. Don't hurt me, please. Never mind, we're just nauseated again. Roam. See, that's pretty good for me. Now it's gone. Fine. Give me something worth. Oh, god damn it. For fuck's sake. See something in the way of luck, huh? Quick break. Everyone's still on the cusp of death. Seems like. No. Little bit extra helps. Sure, why not? 5 a.m. Alright, back where we were. Approach with caution. In the event of prostration. Do what you have to. Warehouse safety. Locks for an ally. Causes nausea on target. Do what you have to. Loose cannon, get in there, please. Really? It's the best you have. Damn it. Figures I'd be poisoned on top of everything else. Well, I'm already nauseous, so who gives a fuck? Goof him. Goof them all. 7. God. Ugh. See, that's better. Well, that's another one of you dead. Again, God. Kill. Kill. Kill now. Take the damage and kill. Thank God. Okay. Little bit excessive. Urge of the loyalty program. Block for him, please. What did I say? What was the point of having it as an option? I hate it here. Well, that's that. You are replaceable. This is your 3rd strike. You know, if you're not even the hell with it. Things are not looking very good for us. I hate you. Ugh. Nothing good there. Dispose. Sell. All of it. What I need is raw healing, but I don't have that. I really not just... Yeah, take them. It's not like they're using them, for God's sake. Can't really afford to spend money on anything. Oh well. Let's go. Again. Clock in Wednesday. Section employee leaves after giving you the firmest of handshakes. Woo! Cashier. Hypochondriac. Sure. Come on. The customer walks in. Unskilled. You're on. Continues. It is now 10. Take a quick break. Well, I can't exactly give you a cigarette while you're on break, now can I? Continue. Do-do-do-do-do. Line missing. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. Thank God. Restock. See? That's better. This is the type of thing I like. Keep score. As long as things are consistent, we should be fine. Yes! Okay. Position, shipping associate. Liability, hypochondriac. You're on. Yes. Get the fuck out of here. Goddamn furries. Okay. 3 p.m. Check inventory. God damn it again. I don't wanna. It's annoying. Ugh, just get away. Get away. Thank God. Not even worth it. Not in the slightest. Restock the shelves. See? That's helpful. Time for night shift. Just do it again, you'll be fine. Sit down and get to it. Even more. This might be the good one. Okay. A little bit extra. Line missing cards. Don't damage me. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Might be able to get away with it. Might be able to get away with it. Okay. 2 a.m. 2 more hours. What do you got? Hypochondriac. I have nothing but hypochondriacs. God damn it. No. 3 a.m. I don't have either. No, of course you would. Yeah. In the event of a dry mess, escape please. Vermin are attracted to the mess. God damn it. Just kill it, please. I don't even care. You're already set up, you may as well. Ow. God. Staring continues. Gather. I don't want to... Every single time. God damn it. Ugh. Hey, guess what you're doing? Smunk. And items quicker than customer notices. Alright, see what happens there. Spend a little bit of money, why not? What you can. Thanks. Well, It's time. Figures. Approach with caution. Here's the deciding factor. Not gonna go particularly well for anyone, is it? Eat the goddamn energy bar. Scan. Do it. Do like so. Good enough. Get him. Idling. Break skin. Okay. We're getting somewhere, lads. Just a little bit. Supervisor training. Marks a target. Scans per minute. Yes. May as well. Not exactly ideal for anyone, is it? Handle that, please. Is that one done? Thank God. Okay. We're there, boys. I have to actually count this god. Do it. Then I can spare the rest. Get him. Fuck his day up. Thank you! That's a lot of months! Don't shatter on the floor. You take a moment to look at open employee lockers. However, instead of forced entry, they look to have been opened normally with a combination. You recall that due to rising security costs, locker combos have not been changed in many years, even in death. Time to clock out. Thank you, Lord. Lord, have mercy. Good job, everyone. Let's go see what the hell that industrial cleaner's for. Astonished. It still goes. I really am. Like God. Holy hell. Alright, this is the one. Requires industrial cleaner. Behind door number 1. You know, while I'm here. Do that. Do it again. Once more with feeling, please. Like that. $156. Trash. God. Damn mannequins. Unlocked. Alright. What's back here then? Anything of particular value? God willing? Papers and items are strewn across the desk. Among them is worn stopwatch. Huh. Above the bathroom. You can see through the other side. Weird. So that's where everything goes to. The hell does this lead to? Ow. Hi. Smells awful. Welded shut. Not a great sign. Go up then. Then we're just going to have to double back. Because the other 2 days were X'd off, right? So I assume the demo just ends after you try to do that. Does not open from this side. It does open from that side. Huh. So that's how that goes. Alright, fine. Oh, it really is all there is to it, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Neat little RPG you got going on here. I guess you did specify that it would be bullshit. Alright, well, I'm fine with that. I think I am perfectly okay with that. Not a bad one. So, now that that's taken care of, first of all, switch off that, and back over here, and then that. Hey, Kari. Astonished you're still awake, I'll be honest. Alright, let me actually get a feel for how many of these we got left before we're done for the day. One. Sorry it took so long. Dragon Ball's a hell of a drug. 1, 2. That one we did, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Do we only have 3 games left? Been occupied with breakers? Yeah, I was assuming. That one we did. These ones we did. I think we might only have 3. Yeah, seems like we do only have 3. God. I wish I knew how long these were going to be. Save it for next time. Just save it. Just save it. Don't rest on your laurels too much. Okay. I think we're good. Bit of a long one tonight, huh? Only fitting since the streams have been kind of short lately, I suppose, but I digress. Thanks for coming by, everyone. Means a lot. If you want to know when streams are going to start or what we're going to be doing on any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit the link to follow me on Twitter. YouTube is also there for positive highlights, so sub there if you are so inclined to do. But thank you. Thank you for being here. I will be back tomorrow night for something or other. We'll find out what. I still really need to do that goddamn grinding for Kingdom Hearts. God, I hate board games so much. I hate them. I hate them. I digress. You have a good night, everybody. Later.